Good morning. Yeah, Lego heads as channel points. Sammy did a great job. We have a whole bunch of new channel point pictures. So yeah, she's done well with that. I'm very happy. Managed to load them up this morning. Welcome to everybody to another Satisfactory 1,000-hour stream. We are at hour 177 and we've got 823 to go. Yesterday we managed to get almost all the buildings down for our alumina setup. We just have the iron smelters to go. And then, after that, we've got to run power to everything. So, hopefully, we get a fully working alumina setup. We will have to, double back at some point. Excuse me, eating my breakfast for a second time. We will have to double back for a minute at one point, because, unfortunately, I planned for heat sinks. But I haven't unlocked them yet, so we'll have to remember to come back and sort that out once we've got there. But in saying that, let's get into game and start some things up. So I did say as I left that I was going to think about what I was going to do with my smelters, and truth be told, I got off stream and I didn't think about anything. Yep. My cliffhanger left us with nothing. So let's go figure out what we're gonna do there. Should have enough to get us started. Because we need that copper, it'll, copper. The, oh, what a landing. So, we're gonna put him down here. Hello, sir. Where are you guys? There. Alright. Surprised? No, disappointed? A little bit? Really? Ah, look, mate, I understand the sentiment, but I gotta have a life off stream too. I mean, I already, I get off stream and all I can think about is how to improve it. So, I thought, what, I'll give myself a little rest yesterday. In saying that, thank you for the recommendation for JSM. I spent about an hour last night watching it, and you're right, it was absolutely amazing. The flow that guy has is incredible. It was funny, the first video I looked at, it was one of him dancing in his room. I'm just gonna go grab some power shards because we don't need all three up the top, but yeah. I was looking at his video, and I could, the first one was him dancing in his room, and I looked at it and I'm like, that guy's German for sure. Just the loft bedroom, I was like, yep, has to be. And then I was looking around, I watched some of his TV spots, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe he's Italian. But after further investigation, looking at his tutorials, I was right, he's German. Where's your guts? There it is. So, I enjoyed that recommendation. Thank you. Keep them coming. Let's get some food while we're here. Alright, now we only need to be producing 300 out of this bad boy, so we'll just... Actually, it's easier to manually input it, right? Actually, so we never run short, do 302. Food. Alright, fly time. Eh. Ooh. Can put it up. Hey, I wanted that. Oh, not enough space. Alright, bail. Let's go over to... Hey, Odium, how you going? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. Alright, now we're out of space. Why are we out of space? Because I don't plan well. Get rid of that because we're going to need to clear a spot here. Hello from the other tab indeed. Uh-oh. Now we have problems. Let's drop 2. Make ourselves a equipment workshop. Get our portable miners going. Okay. Now, we want this guy to kind of line up with that. So where are we going to take him to? I mean, it's kind of all bad, isn't it? So I think the best place we could do is aim for that guy there. It's going to be more straight. I think it's going to have to go that way. Alright, now that we got that and that, make him 300. Which whoops. Need one more. Hey, we have one. Let's get the craft bench out then. Lucky. Power shards right there. Is that going to be the whole? Yeah, cool. And this is why we... I'm trying to aim this at a belt, but you know what I just realized? We're going to do the smelting here. So, I have a feeling that our 10 smelters will probably fit in this section. But we had a flat building previously on the other side. So I think what we might try and do, just to change it up, give ourselves a little bit of variation, is we'll make this into a double high building that's kind of long and skinny. So to do that, we'll place this guy here with a bit of zoop. We'll probably need 2 like that. And come on, be friendly. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to need 3 rows as a minimum. because I did not account for the belt work as I put those down. It's alright. Should be fairly easy belt work. Okay, what's got to go? You gotta go, bud. Oh, that's nice. You can hit it from there. And oh, these have to go too. We'll get them from here. Nice. I do like to keep nature as best as I can. If we're gonna, let's lay it out. Let's see what we're working with. So we want a little bit of space there. Where's it gonna be? You're right, it does go in biomass burners, but we are well past that, sir. Why won't you be my friend? Alright. Screw it. We'll work with that. 3, 4, 5, which means we need one more set, but we're also going to get rid of these middles so we keep with our original design and keep our part usage down. Ooh. No, there's no need for that. Put him there. It's not quite centered, is it? I mean, if I change that, that's 5. Alright. Gimme. Not come through the floor. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means that our smelter goes right here. And we go 2 each way. 2, 3. And then zoom up vertically. It's just a height thing there. We won't make it too tight. We are going for how did I run out of fuel? Or did my spacebar just trip out? 1, 2, that was a bad placement. Should probably stop rushing. I have no need, but just it's music. It gets me going, you know. Right. I have a little bit of an idea, and I'm not sure whether I should split. I'm not sure if I should split it from down the bottom and bring it up and have 2 lines, or if I should run out of fuel. Hey, you can stand on top of a tree. This is interesting. So, I can either bring the belt from up there, come down, come in. And then I could run it along here with a splitter going straight upstairs as well. Or put a splitter over here and go upstairs, and then it has its own line. Who knows? Who knows? What do we think, chat? What is the better option on this? I think option A, where we split off each and come upstairs, will leave the last two a bit short, if you know what I mean. But then, as a manifold, it should even out once the line is full. Whereas option B is still a manifold, and it'll still make the last two a bit short, but would it look prettier? How is my Russian Akana? Bit better today? I didn't even have to get into character first. Ah, darn it. Hydrate from Sammy. Ah, well played, sir. Well played. Makes perfect sense. I have a feeling I was 2 items short. Ah, no. Just the one. Okay. So I want to make it tighter against the wall. Not sure if I want to go... What do you guys reckon? Over or around? I think around... I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Let's put a marker down so we get a nice little aiming spot. Come to here, go to the map, zoom right in. Drop a thingy. There we go. Highlight. Okay. So that's where we're aiming for. Ha! It's like Satisfactory knew where I wanted it to go. Didn't even need to aim it. Okay. Now, we're only using 300, so we'll go straight up. See if that works. Now. Single ply wall. Like so. Alright. Figured out how to split a belt 16 ways. Now to merge it and do it 15 more times. Oh, you poor sod. That would definitely be painful. What do you reckon the chances are that that reaches that? And I got them on the right height. Ah, it's so close! But at least they're the right height. Which probably won't work too well. I was expecting fluids to be the problem in my power plant. I was wrong. That is a not a very common occurrence, I will admit. Normally it is, you're right, the fluids that hurt your brain. Gosh darn it, put that wrong. At least I know the height. I think that was the height. I think I left it as a standard. I don't think I'm going to get that any flatter. And... can I? No. Because I didn't put it down first. That's alright. We'll just walk over here so we can delete that marker because we don't need it now. Alright, alright. Now, the question is... hello? I think what we'll do is we will be removing these guys. Now, hear me out. It's part of the, you know, creative license. Because, you know, it'll help with, I don't know, something or other. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go with... what am I looking for? A splitter. Pokemon time. Just in time to interrupt me. Now, here's an issue I didn't foresee. There is not like, I mean, there is a room, a bit of room, but that... yeah, it'll work. That goes like that. Alright. Just because I want the belt to be seen there. So keep in mind, guys, if you don't like a song, there is a channel point redeem to change song. Hey Future, how you going, buddy? Welcome to chat. Thank you very much. I have a lot of good friends in chat that have helped me get there. I couldn't have done it without them. Akana wins the first Pokemon of the day. Well done, sir. I think it was the first Pokemon of the day, or did I miss one? Oh, yeah. It was the first one we had the ability. The tier 3 sub, the leg end. Alright. That's not looking real nice. We had an escape that wasn't announced. Yeah, I know. It has been doing that, but you know what? As long as it's not doing it all the time, because if it's doing it all the time, then that's not fun. Can't stay long, evening stuff, supper time is here. No worries, mate. I wouldn't stick around if food was involved either. So, you do what you gotta, Gov. But thank you for stopping by, and I will see you next time. This probably won't... oh my god, look at that. Perfection. It's like I knew what I was doing. Are you kidding? You're amazing, Future. That's... mate, you might not have been my first Bitz, but you're definitely the biggest right now. You're incredible, bud. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Get me started on my payout. Absolute legend. Alright. You know what? I don't care what... oh, hang on. I don't care what Free Falling's gonna say. I'm gonna do it. You are now a VIP, sir. Well earned. I tell you what, guys, I really appreciate every little bit of encouragement you guys show me. It's stuff like that that makes me think, yeah, I made the right choice with this little venture of mine. My all or nothing plan has worked. No, mate, you definitely deserve that one. And I won't take no for an answer. I just remembered something. Need a Can affiliates get hyper trains? I don't know. Like I keep telling you guys, I am honestly learning this job as I go every day. And so I have no clue. You know, I was trying to figure out today emotes and how I could get some animated ones, because you know I didn't want them to be too boring. While they're still going to be awesome, I wanted some animated emotes to make it look, you know, a little bit more extra. Turns out they are something you unlock as your stream progresses. So as soon as they get unlocked, I'll be getting the animated emotes. Okay, now we're going back here because we need glass walls for certain bits. Oh, that was detrimental to my health. And a little annoying because it's a bit of a stretch to get back up there. It's alright. A couple of little well-placed jumps. Alright, so the top one didn't have any silica. I've got... We came over for silica, and I've got it in my pocket. I just didn't spot it the last time, so... Whoops. Will be interesting when we resize the base of this. But that is a job for later, once we get everything sort of cranking. If you shoot that many bits, you only need 3 people to start it. Wow, okay. Up to I gotta go further back. Affiliates can get trains. I don't know what a hype train is. We got Bear Shark up to level 6 on a train. Wow. If you shoot that many bits, you only need 3 people to start it. have to go now. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. We'll see you if you come back, or on the next time you're in chat. Okay, what we're gonna do, they're kind of useless, these ones. I have a plan. Always got to have a little bit of glass in your build, right? It helps with your frame rate, I hear. Okay, I don't have glass as a standard. Should we use hex or full frame? I think we'll use hex. Because, you know, I don't normally use that. One more. One more. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to take a second. Because, man, still very overwhelmed by Future's generosity. That's incredible. All right. How? How did that happen? Okay, that goes to there and goes 6. This, oh, it's a little frustrating. Okay, and we got to go back and get beams. Should almost set myself up a little belt here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just for when we wanna, you know, go somewhere else. And it's a good little launcher. Ah! Not enough height. No. The height should be fine. And make sure it's straight, so we don't have to think when we get on it. Ah, that'll be better. Enough time to think about what we're doing. Ah! Alright, apparently there's a dip in it. That makes perfect sense to me. Have a little dip in it. Okay. Actually, just seeing something. We need an entranceway, right? So, here's where we invoke the roof. Go a 4-meter roof like so. And then we'll put, well, we can take those away. We put our floor back. Now, walls, doors. I mean, don't want to... Yeah. Have I not unlocked doors? What? That's another thing for later then. Need to get some doors to put on there. No, just the one. And then this one can go back the opposite way. Just one. Don't be greedy. Like so. These are not really going to be visible, but that's alright. I know I'm in the way. Oh, there's a Pokemon, guys. If you're keen, I am. Not that I know what it is. Okay, now we need our road builder and a number. Ooh. Does it hide the... It kinda hides the beam if we do that. And then it makes those beams kinda pointless. We won't do that. That guy goes there, that guy goes there. I think we'll have to put some on the inside as well. Come on. Just to add. Kinda doesn't make sense there, but whatever. Can you here? How about here? Thank you. Arcana with a standard throw. Eh. Why? Why won't you be my friend? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. If we... Oh, that's a little sticky. Free fall and missed it. Okay, that's all that set. Because we did that, we can put a... Ah! No, we want it off that guy. Ah, well if you're enjoying it, that's what counts, mate. Now, I know I don't have the modern railings. Oh, really? I thought moderns didn't work on an angle. Interesting. But we're going with industrial. Just to keep with our fit. And then we need to clear the door a little bit. Cool beans. That works for me. And this way. Yeah. Alright, now, how do we get upstairs? We fly up there because I didn't leave a way to get up there. But you know how we all hate staircases? Well, by all I mean I hate staircases. Don't know how other people are, but it's a pretty bad way to travel in my opinion, but for the people that really want to get up here, How do I always do this? It's always like half a click off. Okay, so in saying that, it all needs to... I feel like I just deleted something I didn't want to. That guy needs to start one back that way. Like so. I think that will mean that the landing will go correctly. You know what, and in saying that, I could have that's alright. There's a little bit of room here to walk past, I suppose. But being the front, get rid of that from there. Hear me out. I'm not going to turn all the walls to glass. Just the fascias. No, we'll leave that like so. Like so. No one uses those staircases. Pretty much everyone hates them. I completely agree, and that's why I prefaced it with that little spiel. But I figure that I need access to the top floor in one way or another. And I'm not going to bother putting a hypertube in for it. I think that's kind of a little bit useless. We could no, because we need... I don't know, we'll figure it out in a sec. Don't know what I'm doing. Hashtag don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used a hashtag. I don't like hashtags. What belt puzzle are you trying to figure out? We'll do a flat roof on these bits. Don't know how to make it work. Oh, did that? Oh, that's in the right spot. You got lucky with that one, free falling. 16 into 16 is 1-to-1. Oh, I just realized something. These have a lip on them. This ah. Where's the weirdo bit? Right there. And there. Now, here's where I've probably shot myself in the foot a little bit. They need to make a peaked roof that is 1 block wide. That would be awesome. You know the thing Kibs is struggling with in his build at the moment? I don't. I haven't been watching Kibs lately. Nah, that's gotta be. Hang on, now that I think about it, have I got the... I don't have the walls to finish this off. So, let me write some notes for what we need when we go back. We need walls, doors. Is there anything else that I needed? No worries, Free Fallen. That sounds like a good plan. It's probably way past the middle of the night for you. Okay. Don't know why I had filters there. Suppose I could put corners on it like so. That would fix it. I have a design idea. Don't know how this part will work though, because that'll just fill it in. Okay, and then we go. Oh, you're just gonna cycle between corners. All right. Fours and flats. No, just the one, please. Stick with those peaked roofs, and hey, I intentionally did it in the same orientation as the other factory. All right, now what we need to do is put a big fat pillar in here, because we'll just help people out with not falling through. Goes. Plenty. Awesome. Okay, that's all belted up. We need power in here. And we need to program. So this is iron. Cool. Listening to this song, I kind of feel like I'm watching a, you know, little kids TV show. The world, you know the world. Yeah, just, in Australia we have, I don't know if it still airs, but we had a show called High Five, which was a kids show, and yeah, very, very similar sort of music. Hey Decede, how you going? Welcome, welcome. Now, I just need to quickly do something. There you go, Decede. Well earned. Decede, Free Falling, you've met Decede before, haven't you? Decede is one of my childhood friends. He is also my tech support. Because I am so computer illiterate. Now, will I get a double out of that? What am I looking for? A. That's what I wanted. Oh, he's also the Pokemon. That, sir, is a VIP badge. Because you've been so crucial. Actually, when was the last time you were on, dude? I have news. If you hasn't been, yeah. So I hit affiliate in the last couple of days. I believe it was overnight 2 days ago. And so far, I have a whole 6 subscribers. Love you guys. And yeah, everything is looking up, going well. Hey, you sir, need some power. Oh. Everything is awesome. Explains the ad. Pokemon, stop distracting me. Well, what tier is... Oh. Ah, yes. Yes. There you go, Decede. Free Falling, it comes up with a legendary move, and you now won't get any ads for a month. Free Fallen for the win. Okay, we need power. And then the power for this come from here. That works. Now, if I... Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky, this next bit. I want merges, don't I? Why am I trying to put underfloor supports on? That goes that way, and that way, and that way. I think we need to start. The upstairs one first before we make decisions about this. Don't tell me you're out of coins, Decede. Okay. Actually, you might know, Decede. Can I don't know. No, I haven't added them yet, unfortunately, I'm sorry. I have not done it yet. What did you find, indeed? I have a Stream Elements profile? Huh. If only I had some things to buy. Yeah, I know, right? I do use Stream Elements for something. I'm not exactly sure what, but interesting that I have that. Now, because I probably can't see it. works like so. Alright, that goes there. What I was going to ask, do you know if in PCG, if you can buy items for other people? You know, if I get the commands or whatever. But whether... No? Okay. That's unfortunate. So it'd be pretty cool if we could help each other out in that way, but if it's a no deal, it's a no deal. Oh, that's right. I have to... Oh, not the floor. I have to change these ones in their orientation. Thanks for the lurk, Akana. Going out for pizza, lucky boy. Just have to pass on like 3 Pokemon catches to afford 1 ball. Yeah, right. Well, I don't know how I do so well, because for instance last night I think I bought myself 10 Pokeballs and no, I bought 20 Pokeballs and 5 Great Balls, and I still have 15 grand left over. Mind you, I sell all other Pokeballs that I receive from the Poke Daily. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose I get maximum hours on here. One letter every 15 minutes. You heard him, guys. Even if you see a Pokemon, just write pass to make it count and you get a payout. Now, I think what I might do... Mergers don't snap to wall holes, do they? Gotta figure out how to get a merger on here. I don't know whether to put it, because it'll immediately bend too far. That's not what I want. I want that. I'll just have it floating, eh? Just try and go as close to the wall as possible. And this guy gets a belt like so. Hey, what do you... Might have to do it from this side first. There we go. That goes to there. This gets the old-fashioned elite, and we come up here. Put another... Feel like that's gonna be the right height, I think. Get him on there. So, so he needs to go higher by about, I think, 1 click. Okay, so just under that leaf is where the belt face was, so there? That's pretty close. I doubt one bump is gonna make all that much of a difference, so we'll leave him there. And we did power it. We did 99% sure we did everything correctly in there. We'll move on, because we're gonna have to start bringing power into here soon. Ah, there you go. Poke shop is the command. Save time. That's our 1 hour mark for stream. Thank you to everyone that is watching. Alright, come on. That's the sucker. This now has to change because we've got 2 lines coming in here. So we want walls and we want 2 holes. Just the one. Thank you. Alright. Path of Exile. No worries, mate. No worries. Good luck. May all the paths lead to the exile you desire. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I do have to go to the shops after stream. But we can definitely do something a little later on this evening, because I have been meaning to come hang out with you and Roke. It's been, what, like 2 weeks since I've spoken to you guys? Even Sammy was concerned that you guys might have died, or that I was being an asshole. I think it was a bit of both, to be honest. I tried to explain our friendship, where, you know, we don't talk for months on end, and then all of a sudden it's on like Donkey Kong. What was I bringing over? I was bringing over iron. Which means iron is right here. See, there you go, Sammy. To C degrees. It's exactly how we do our friends. Now, if I put a lift on this, oh good, that's the right height. And because of that, we want to keep along that height, which is weird. One too long. Gonna have to put some walls down here. Just for a little bit. We have to wall everything up eventually anyway, but... Go to there. And then... Go to... there in tradition of our spacings. That worked quite nicely. Where's our hole? Our hole is there, so maximum length. Really? Did I miss one on the way? I did. So we'll keep it there. And then we stand back here. So there's center. 1, 2. Bam. Bam. Oh, Raichu. I am going to put a lot of mustard into this one. Well, actually, what is... One second. You know what? I'm going to put down a clone ball. I only have the one. And if it works... generates a second Pokemon from the one you originally catch with this ball. Two Raichus. Come on, spinner. I should have... if it's 8 here, I should have maybe put a Ultra. 30% chance to get 2. Come on. You have a chance to clone 3, too. Interesting. Okay, we have a few little things that we need to do. Is that completed, is it? One brown dot, really? Hang on 1 second, guys. Well done with that catch, Deceit. Give me a second, guys, because we are so close on the next pixel art. I have to go raid other Lego models that I have for basically a few 1x1 white tiles. I will be back in 2 minutes. I need to go look at my options. Alrighty, thanks for sticking with me, guys. We all know how amazing the Charizard pixel art is, and Sammy has been working her hardest to get another pixel art of about the same size, and it is just as incredible, but it's like 6 or 8 pieces short, and if we can't salvage it from what we have, I have to wait till tomorrow to go to the Lego shop and find it. Hey Hex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. The minimum width it's gonna be is here. What is this one random... Ooh. Catch you later, Free Fallen. Sleep well. I'll catch you on the flip. Hey, how you going, Right Mind? Good to see you, buddy. I see that the channel points look like Lego heads now. You are absolutely correct. Sammy did an amazing job finding me some pictures. I've also got, you know, I even added a new points redeem. Yeah, we got the channel head logo, point heads. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Just waking up. Mate, you're late to the party. I've been up for 5 hours. Mind you, silly me likes to get up at 4 AM. But I did have a sleep in this morning. It was 10 to 5. 10 to 5. I got an extra 40 minutes sleep in. Now, what are we making here? Why alumina ingots? So where did I right. Because I don't have the heat sinks, I went, I don't need this. It's alright. We've got everything we need. No, hang on. Was it? We didn't do them here. Because that was copper that we wired in. Who said we were finished our hooking up of things? That is, yeah, that is definitely copper coming in there. So, apparently I need to wake up as well, sir. Wake up and smell the roses, because I am missing things left, right, and center. We want a splitter. Okay, which means we put a floor hole here. That should work nicely. We put a belt coming up like that, going like that. Oh, hang on. Put a splitter on this guy as well. Is that correct? I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I was a little scattered. Yeah, after I mean, that's just my normal personality, but after 10 hours you do get a little bit white, which is why I couldn't think of a place to put the smelters. And it was a nice quick build, the smelters. I'll give you a quick little show. So we managed to get that sorted. It's nothing real special. We're missing a front door for the minute because I need to unlock it. But, you know, it's pretty standard. Look, it you know, gets fed from over the back here. Actually, from up top. Splits, comes down. Good morning, Fuzzy. How you going, my friend? Yeah, so it comes in like so, and then gets fed, comes across, goes out this wall. Upstairs is basically just a little bit of a reverse. So it just comes in through that wall. Splits immediately, so half down, half in. 6:30, almost good morning. Look, mate, I got to get used to saying good time zone to you. You know, I view the world very what's the I don't know if I really can't think of it. I'm very self-centered, so you know, and maybe a little ADD. Haven't been diagnosed, so can't be proven. But as soon as something's not in my immediate attention, it's, you know, hadn't I drove an 18-wheeler in the US, so I traveled between a lot of time zones. Nice, nice. Yeah, so what I was saying is it comes in through that wall, gets split immediately. Half of it comes up here, half of it goes downstairs. All this goes over to here and then goes out the wall. Now for the outside. So the bottom stuff comes out, goes up, hits a merger, and then comes back up and goes onto this line and straight into our factory. Now, I once again got distracted by showing you. I promised you guys a resolution to the cliffhanger I left you with last night, so I had to keep my promise. How much of the 48 have you seen? I have not. What is the 48, sir? Ooh, that's a little bit close. That's gonna clip through everything. Ah, right. That is not a question aimed at me. That's alright. So if I go one back. I must admit, there was a time when I thought about being a truck driver. Because I definitely love driving and seeing landscapes. From the comfort of my car, of course. I hate getting out of the car and hiking. But, yeah, there was a time when I thought about being a truck driver. Only reason I didn't pursue it was because my partner at the time did not want me traveling so much. Ooh, not there. Tell me that's the right height. Yeah, boy. First go. And that's how we solved our little space problem underneath. Because if you guys remember, there was massive issues of clipping here with these guys if we had gone underground. Oh, I imagine it would be a great job. Pokemon to catch. Yeah, I imagine it'd be a great job. I have no problems with long haul driving. I know it's probably not as big as what you guys do, but I probably twice a year as a minimum, I drive from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland all the way down to Sydney, which 7 years ago used to be a 12-hour drive. It is now down to a 10-hour drive. And I basically do that with, I pull over, quite literally, like I'll be going down the highway, and I'll just pull over on the side of the road, jump out, pee on my front tire, because that's legal, and then jump back in and keep going. One second, guys. Sammy has an update on, gotta cool those tires periodically. Give me 1 second, guys. Sammy wants to talk pixel art. Alrighty, guys. We have... Let me catch up on chat first. driving trucks in AU would be a lot like it is in the US, but y'all have trucks that have more power than most of the trucks here in the States. Yeah, right. I don't know. We drive a lot of Kenworths. There's a few Macs running around. Mac trucks aren't as big. Yeah. But a lot of our trucks are overcab, not motor then cab behind. Was thinking about more road trains that are running straight through. Oh yeah, road trains are a whole different ball game here. Yeah, essentially if you see a road train coming, especially if it's on a dirt road, you just pull over for 10-15 minutes, and also make sure that you change your aircon to recirculate, not fresh air, because otherwise your whole cab turns orange. I did have a quick little look at BTTV just before I jumped on stream. I still have to look a bit more into it as to, you know, what sort of things I'm going to be adding and all that sort of thing. So I don't know whether I'll get it yet. I still need to look it over. Now, I'm going to pause what I'm doing for the second, and we have to play a little bit of puzzles with all the Lego, because Sammy is amazing and she finished what she was doing, so now we have to make some room. Now we are definitely going to be keeping the three in the center. I reckon we'll keep one Ferrari. We'll move one. We'll leave the American muscle for all the American viewers. What else? What else? We'll get rid of a Lambo. And I don't think I have any British viewers at the moment, so we'll get rid of the Lotus. So now that we've picked the 4 that we're going to move, I'll just give you one last glimpse at them all before they go back into the man cave. So here we have our Ferrari, old school sports car. We have the Lamborghini. Not exactly sure which one it's supposed to be, but that's the Lamborghini. Then we have a Lotus. I'm guessing it, I think from memory it was an Exige, but I'm not sure. And then a Ford Bronco as a Dakar car. So that's pretty cool. Alright, let me just move some things over. We're going to put... geez, I had 3 Lambos up here originally. So we'll put one Lambo... Actually, we'll put this Lambo over here, along with his counterpart. We'll move the Ferrari right across. And... well, you know what, Psyduck? You are the most useless Pokemon out of the lot on the wall. He's gonna have to take a back seat from streaming for a while. We'll move the KonstantKonrad logo right up here. Fingers crossed that he doesn't slide over. We'll have to make a slight adjustment to... Hang on. I've got to punch a little hole in the wall. What do you got? Oh yeah, that works. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy is brilliant, as we all know. We're going to put some buffers down, and we want symmetry because we can never have enough symmetry in our lives. Now, KonstantKonrad can go there. The Pokeball will move. He can find a new home. Charizard can now take a higher position. Right here. Ooh, ooh. How does that fit onto stream? That fits beautifully. So, we can bring the Pokeball back. He can just sit right there like that in the background. Hopefully I don't bump him off one day. Now, what you've all been waiting for, because I know I have, it is the next pixel art Pokemon reveal. Everyone give a big round of applause for Sammy for her master interpretation of Blastoise. How legendary is that? That is incredible. 10 out of 10 from Decede. Fuzzy says nice. Hex says awesome. Right Mind says sweet. Mate, I honestly have no idea how she does it, right? It's all a mystery to me. We'll chuck Blastoise right here. I think we're gonna have to make a little step for him to stand on, and it will be I think it's 5 or 6 blocks high. Sammy, thank you very much. One more to go, and then the whole wall behind me will be changing. One more starter left, the hardest one, Venusaur. You guys are welcome to make bets on what it's gonna be, but I think Decede's already cracked the code. Alright, my TV screen wants to switch off, so let's... Ooh, I have a plan. We can use a muesli bar. Oh, that doesn't work. It's not a completely... Oh! Almost lost it. Almost lost it. We won't mess around with it till then. We'll just wait for that little step. Alright. Now, where were we? All these distractions. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. We've belted in... Oh, no, we didn't. All we did was we belted the top edge. We now need to belt this in from the bottom with a save in between. I feel like this belt I might regret later on, just because I'm not like hugging any of the other objects. Why is that? What does that need? Why has that got nothing there? Concrete. Need to go get some limestone for the concrete as well. Here I was thinking we had everything under control. Okay, there's in line. 1, 2. Fantastic. That goes like that. That goes like that. Awesome. Now, let's go find ourselves. Actually, we don't need iron, but I'm a numpty. Nonetheless, we need 120, 240, 240, 360 limestone. So let's use our tried and true tested method. We'll oh, actually can also load in a map because we haven't done that today. I was running a little late with my sleep in this morning, so we didn't get everything we could done, like not having the map loaded up. So now that we'll get rid of the fog of war, we will remove iron nodes and we will replace it with limestone nodes. Now we're looking for, what did we say, 360. We get 300 out of that sucker. Looks like we're going to go for this perfect node. And we're going to have to bring it across like so, jump it onto there, which once again means our belts are incorrect. But that's alright, or do I give it its own line? Just go across and go straight in like so. I think we will use that old line. It's a little frustrating. I mean, once we get to Mark 3, it'll be easy. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. It's currently not strong enough by 60, but I'm just assuming that let's go figure out how much water we're actually producing and figure out whether... Okay, so our water's coming from here. Correct. 120. 240. And then this... 240. 300. So we only need 300. That'd be perfect. Fantastic. So we're going to take the cheap way out. It's rough. Ooh. Guess what I just spotted? Right here. We have an overclockable limestone node to 300. We'll never have to upgrade it ever again. And then we have to just catch a Pokemon. Gotta catch a reasonable amount. Says the guy that, catches everything and then sells the majority of it. Pokemon are just tools of the trade. You know what? Before we do that, what did we need? We needed... Let's go get... So we need 3 shards. We've got 3 shards, walls, doors. We've been feeding a lot into resource sinks. We need to bring power over. Which we kind of already have, but this end of the building needs reshaping. So let's go back to base. We'll get a few supplies. Unless we can find 3 power slugs around here easily. I think that might actually save us some more time. Let's go searching for power slugs. Here we go. Did we seriously just get it first go? Because yellows produce what, 3 power slugs anyway? Or is it 2? I can't remember. Yellow equals 2, thank you very much, right mind. So let's find ourselves one more. Surely there's got to be one more around here. There's no way I've harvested out all of them. It'd be really helpful. Actually, can I make one? Production, equipment workshop. And an object scanner. What am I short? Screws. Screw you and your screws. I will make 60 screws. Let's get an object scanner. They are in standard parts. There they are. And we need 60 screws. It'd be nice if they set like a limit. Like if you just want 60, you could type 60. Did you get the one that is on the cliff face that leads up to the coal? I'm not sure. Not sure if I did. But I think now that we're this far over, we'll just stick with what we got. We don't need all that food. Let's do that. Let's hope I have them unlocked, right? Power slugs. Okay, there's one. Actually, I know where there's a few power slugs. And it's actually quite a few. And once upon a time, I said I was never going back there. Oh hey, look, there's another one. Can I get to it? Possibly, possibly. Might be able to get close enough. They sometimes do a weird thing. There we go. Just gotta hit that right spot. Alright, we got our power slugs. Ah, that's the one you were talking about. So the coal that I got was... I thought you were talking up over that mountainside. Where's the belt line? Like, up over there. I thought you were talking about. Making some headway here. That is where you were talking about. Hey, look, and the one that I was looking for was not even where we just got to. The one that I was going to go back down the quartz cave to get the two blues that are down there. So, you know, we both got ignored on that one. Maybe ignored's not the right word, but we both got told we found one sooner. It's probably not right either. I don't know. The excitement. It's all happening here at the MCG. Actually, kind of need to make those power shards, don't I? Whoopsie. We have a friend here, so we'll just stick up the top. Power shards. Okay, so does any international and I highly doubt it because, you know, unless you're Australian, Indian or English, who watches cricket? Well, that's going straight through the belt. I don't like that. So what we might do to change that is we'll put a power nodule right there. Bring that down to there. And then bring that there. That weird form of baseball. No. Baseball is weird. No, I don't watch cricket. I just we had a while there where It's a famous commentator, Australian commentator, cricket commentator, called Richie Benno. And you know, when he'd get excited, I can't do his voice. I'll give it a crack, but I don't do his voice very well. You go, it's all happening here at the MCG, and yeah, that's my story. That's what that weirdness was. Okay, where are we sticking that? That goes there. I put those power shards in, didn't I? Yes. I think the much less running statement depends on how did I get this to sit? It's right here that it should be sitting. I think the much less running statement depends on good morning Evo. Depends on the excitement of what's going on, because you know, how many baseball games happen where, you know, the teams score like 3 runs in total. Now, even though I'm giving you guys grief for baseball, keep in mind I don't actually watch cricket, and I think grass growing is more exciting. But, you know, Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Your Rift game's about to start, so gonna lurk. No worries, Fuzzy. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. I think I know how to hack the system with these belts so they don't clip. And what that's going to be, because when we get to 3 belts into Rift is a map on League. Ah, well, good luck with the with League. Hope you once again wreck it like Ralph, and we'll see you when you're back. I want a single. Now, the theory of laws and averages dictate I am far enough away that I won't clip into the other belt. And I am right. Go through our floor hole. Take that guy over with us. Cover that floor hole. Get rid of that mess. Now we have 3 random belt holes down here. Where are they? They're over here. So, the best way... Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think the best way for us to come through is along there. Can we split the difference? No, we cannot. I mean, least amount of belts is going to be... I might as well just run this along the floor, I think. There's not going to be... It's not going to be very much difference no matter what I do. Actually. Why can't I just be normal and go with my original ideas? Always got to change it as I'm going repeatedly, many times over until it breaks my brain. So we want to be on the inside of the pipe. 1, 2. We'll start with the belt. With the elevator, I think. Does that go? Okay. That guy goes there. Goes like that. And we reverse it. So in theory, that can go like that. Now, if I did that right, it nice gets past that without clipping. The idea there was that we are trying to keep a few belts on the wall, but you know, a little bit higher so we can always get under it. And I don't really want to, you know. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Once again, changing things on the fly. Okay, I think a good spot is going to be, hang on, yeah, that'll be good enough. Nice. And we actually might put him that way, just to really confuse ourselves. Oh, no, we won't, because then we'd have to do a weird bend around the merger there. So, back up on the roof. What we can do now is bring him across to here. 1, 2. Come up to the edge here. 1, 2. Why do you keep doing that to me? Is that straight? That is not straight. The 1-2 trick lied to me. Or I just started it from the wrong spot. Okay. Alright, I see what we're doing. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. So instead, he threw a Pokeball at the Pokemon that just appeared. Now, where did I... Ah, I brought that belt to there. Right. So, what that means then is... I need to... put this guy here. Like a soul. We'll go 1 extra for good measure. Don't need to make it too tight for us. And we don't have enough space, so... Well... Have I done this wrong the whole way? That's supposed to go that way. I see, said the blind man, as he spat into the wind, all of it coming back to me now. Oh, I love that one. That's awesome, man. I haven't heard that one. So, the way I found out about that joke was one of my mates used to install Venetian blinds. You know, like the indoor slatted blinds. Another joke that he used to tell me was, now, if there are any children in the room, please cover their ears. So there's this nun convent, right? And there's a nun in her room. She's just just about to get into the shower. So as you can imagine, there's nothing covering her. And she gets a knock at the door. Blind man! And she thinks to herself, it's a blind man. No worries. Let's go open the door. And so she opens the door and he goes, nice tits, where do you want the blinds? Now, obviously, I am a bad reteller of jokes, so I probably butchered it in some way where the punchline is not quite as funny as it could be. But, you know, I'm trying to recite a joke that I learnt when I was about 17, so you'll excuse me. Righty-ITO. So that's the concrete done as well. The thing that we forgot that we didn't know that we needed. Well, Evo, that's the kind of response that I enjoy, because you gotta, you know, shock and awe people at times, make life interesting. Right, so just trying to think. I think, you know what we're gonna do, guys? I am just going to take a bathroom break and a little think about my life decisions break. I will be by the cringe. I will be back in about 3 minutes, and in that time I will be thinking about how I approach my next steps, because I think I am basically at a point where we need to make some major refurbishments which allow us to bring power into the whole system. So give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. In the meantime, I'll set up Blastoise so you can get a bit of a better look at him. That did not work. I'm sorry. You'll just have to look at him from afar in admiration. And I am back. Ice cream for breakfast, anybody? Aww. Alright. Hang on 1 second. Oreos for breakfast? Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have an Oreo. I just don't have any milk to dip it in. Mummy said that chocolate isn't good for dogs, but you can have the rest of my milk. Lovely. Alright. I think I won't talk with food in my mouth. I've been warned once before. Cookies and cream. Lovely, lovely. I think I am not going to alter the floor space. The reasoning behind it is I think I'll have drone ports here eventually. So we may change the way our rail network works. So I think the drone ports will basically run from wherever our factory is. It will take it out to the world perimeter train station, and then that will then drop it to another train station, which those trains, rather than doing that triangle formation that I was talking about, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'll just give you a quick little picture. Actually, we'll do it on a fresh page so it doesn't get confused. Here, outer. This is basically what our train network looks like. Then we've got our world in on the inside. I'm going to give it some weird shapes so you know that it's the world. So we might, and then centralized location, and trains going back and forth like so. Because before, these ones here, they were triangular, and so looping like so, but I think we'll do it like that. And then what that does is, we'll, because, you know, we want to be wasteful, not efficient, rather than taking, like we'll put drones wherever they may be, they'll come out to the edge, drop off to other places, and then those other ones will go back and forth. Ooh, a cube of ice for my water, thank you very much. Sammy, how did you go with the step for Blastoise to stand on? That's alright, that should work nicely, I think. Just want him to be even. Oh, that's perfection at its best. Now he's straight, and we have a little space for Eevee to poke his head through. No, Eevee's not on screen. Oh well, that's alright. Eevee can just show his ear right there. Little Eevee ear. Alright, yeah, so we'll have drone ports here. We have 4 items coming out at the moment. Obviously, I believe batteries will probably be built here eventually too. So, let's dress our building up. Oh, excuse me. And we also need a hole in the ground so that we can always get through to the subfloor. And I think we'll do that over where that lookout tower was. So over here. Let's put walls in first, shall we? Didn't leave myself much space for any of this stuff. Okay. Get rid of that. So, we'll put... What sort of walls should we use? You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm changing jobs already. Okay, let's write down all the products that we have, because we want to make a little storage unit for them all, which means we're going to have to split them. A Pikachu appears. That's definitely a B tier that can be upgraded into an A tier eventually, so I'll use a Great Ball. Right, so we're going to split silica because we will need that. Silica. What else is on this line? Probably nothing. What's this guy? Alumina casing. Alley case. What's next? Next we have quartz crystals. QCs. Then we have... We don't need copper sheets. Why would we want more copper sheets? Then we have wire. We don't need wire. This is all iron production, so we don't need screws. Don't need iron plates. We don't need cable. Okay, what have we got over here? Over here we've got our alclad sheets. Over here we've got... We don't need reinforced iron plates, but that's going to be heat sinks, so we need heat sinks. Yes! Kinda guaranteed to get that one, wasn't I? I feel like alumina scrap isn't going to be required for anything, but we'll early scrap just in case. Then we've got... Well, we're not gonna be using the alumina for anything there. And ingots we'll leave alone as well. So that should be everything. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 containers. So let's make a container depository for ourselves that we'll split belts off to. That container depository can be here, which gives our building a bit more shape. And because we don't want to store a huge amount of things, so we don't affect our item limit too much, you know, we just need a pocket full. And where's our... That ends there. So we'll put single floor holes, because if we're going to be exporting stuff, right, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We should be able to get 6 containers nicely there. Okay, they're not gonna line up nicely for me. I have to figure it out for my own some. 1, is it 2 out of iron rods. Let's hope we got some left over. Of course we do. Those can go. That can go. And because we haven't used it since the first time, that didn't work. It's alright. One more. And one more. Thank you, sir. That goes there, that goes... Whoop, yep, cool. That goes there, that goes there. Alright. Now we need them old floor holes. Floor hole. Pretty sure that worked. Oh. Oh, I screwed that one up, didn't I? Okay. Oop. Oop. Now, what was that belt? That belt was scrap? No, that's alumina ingots. So what we might do to fix this solution, it's not a big job. Put it down to the ground. We'll run him to there. Put a thingy doobie on it. And there we go. Now we've made some space. And that can all probably come in straight through. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Did notice I still haven't hooked up those heat sinks, but that's alright. Right, so yeah, I'm doing thinking of 7 different jobs at once. I want to get this cranked on, right? We need walls. We need walls. So let's get the walls in. Going to use, really need it like, and I'm not going to have enough for that. We'll set ourselves a reminder, because I want a floor full of, like, 1 level full of glass. I don't know what this is going to look like at all. I have ideas, and I don't know how well they'll work. But we need a roof on this to be able to run all our power. So we've got to get those walls on so we know where our roof is. Hey, you know what I just realized? We need an entryway. Let's figure out, because I cannot remember how wide I made this. I think it was 22. 22, no worries. So let's go to the 11th. That guy. Like so. And we are putting double doors down because, you know, I love my double doors. And in fact, will it work if I put them double high? Will they activate? No. That was lucky. Now, will they both activate? Only if I come flying. That's a little unfortunate, but I definitely do fly a lot, so it allows me the option of height. Alright, let's go back to our walls. I know, right? It'd be cool. I mean, I've definitely seen people use them for trucks, and in that scenario, they do open, like double doors, but that's alright. Always with the ideas. I don't know if they're gonna work though. I also have to do more underground work. Okay, so that's the... Oh. Okay, if I do my idea, yeah, it still works there. Don't worry, it's a little bit of a surprise. We got our booties handed to us. Ah, fuzzy. That's not cool. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll do better next round. But hey, it wasn't you. It was your team. They failed you. Right, I think we're gonna start applying roof structures in a minute, but I've just gotta... It's a hard part to this. Alright. No. None of that's gonna work. We need to get a half foundation going. Just to start us off. Once we got the one to connect to, we'll be fine. That goes there. Get a wall on it. Right. Now we can bring it through to there. Alright guys, there is method to my madness. I know that when we built the last copper factory, I said I should not use half blocks, and while I may stick to that thought, I'm not going to. We're gonna live life on the edge, as it were. So, this... we all... Oh, see, this is... No, that's fine. I have another idea. Ideas out the wazoo. Okay. Quickly running out of quartz, so I shouldn't have probably done that, but that's alright. We want the doorway to be here. That's alright, we'll leave that for now. So what we need to do now is get our painted beams. Where are they? Where are they? Ah, actually, now that I think about it, we want our halves for the minute, just so that we got something to attach to. Painted beam, number 6, there. A Pokemon. We definitely need half walls. I concur, good sir. That would make all the half foundations just work impeccably. I was just thinking if I could slide this across into the middle of the aisle, but I can't. It has to be there. Okay. And then we paint. Green is on the outside and the middle, out, middle, out. Blue is in between. Okay. That is that room cordoned off. this room is going to be one and the same because it is. Our assembler room is going to, once again we need glass. Assembler room will start off this edge. Just using ones just to get our borders. Half block, because we are mad scientists. I'm sure all these half blocks are gonna bite me once we get to the... I didn't want the door. I'm sure all these half blocks are gonna bite me when we get to roofing this structure, because basically each room is going to be almost like its own building, because they're all going to be different heights. So we'll have to figure things out later, but for now, this is what we're working with. Okay, that goes like that. And because assemblers go all the way, another half block, like so. Yeah, man. Thank you. Okay. And then that'll be a few high. I see. Still haven't even thought about the power. The power is what's stopping me. Okay, that is high enough, because by the time we get a roof pitch on it, we'll be fine. But this wall through here, power is easier when you have walls. I agree. I typically tend to run my power on the ceiling, so it's a little bit more labor intensive, but I think it looks better. Okay, so here's our first issue that we're gonna have. Them damn half walls, eh? Okay, it's fine. Now, where's the top of the refinery? Because I like to have this kind of effect. Hashtag stole it off Kibs. Hashtag gotta stop hashtagging. But I like this idea where, you know, you get things like poking through. Seems to only be with refineries. Have we still got music going? We do not. Let's change the playlist and get it going. We will go feel like Bitz's music today. Hang on, not that one. We'll start here. We'll get synchronized, shall we? Pretty sure there's half glass, right? Half glass foundations? No. You know what? We're going back to base. I feel like there's a whole bunch of things. Yep, that's what I was thinking, because that will solve a hell of a lot of problems for us, including not having the right door for the iron smelters, because I don't want to just keep using the same doors everywhere, you know? It's got to be situational. So for the iron smelting door, I just want that one little walk-through door. So we'll take a ride on our train. Hopefully it's the last ride we do. I highly doubt it, but it would be nice if it was. I really shouldn't have called that, not called. I really shouldn't have picked up on that telemarketer the other day, because since then they've called back 3 times. What do you guys do when you get telemarketers? Are you just a hang up, ignore kind of person, or do you like to waste their time so they don't take anyone else for a ride? Maybe put your phone into a pot and bash a spoon against the side of it. You're usually asleep when they call. That's a very good strategy to have, I must say. Give me a second. I have to readjust my pillow under the desk so that my feet are comfy on the milk crate that I have under there as my, my legs up thing. Probably need to get another pillow under there, because that one is very well squished. No, it's alright. Later. Nah. So the reason that I have to readjust my pillow is because where my feet sit on this milk crate, it's sort of on the edge, so I'm pushing all the fluff to the center and the other side. So all I have to do is flip it over, and then it's good for another 8-hour stream. But otherwise, might have to add that to my pre-stream checklist. Right, what did we come for? We came for abusing tickets. So how many have we got saved up? 34. Jeebus. We are really punching through them now that the power is running nicely. Get a poof. No, that would mean I'd have to spend money. I'll show you what I got. Alright. Who needs to spend money when you can go down to the local cafe, borrow a milk crate, because I have every intention of giving it back one day, and putting a pillow on it. Same job. And I already had the pillow, just took it off the couch. Yeah, a poof. Okay. 49 tickets to burn. Is it close enough that we can get 50? It's pretty close. So let's, what can we throw in there? I don't want to throw any of that stuff in. Yeah, nah. Well, I have limited space under there. Alright, we'll leave it at 49. Now, billboards are quite expensive, but we'll keep them in mind because I do have an idea for using them later. Let's go to foundations. What do we have in foundations? Nothing that we really want. Walls. There's the doors. Ramp wall bundle, sure. Windowed walls, sure. We might as well just get those two. That way it's a whole section done. 19 points gone right there. Architecture, what do we got? What have we got that we want to use? I mean, sure, why not? I had a fantastic idea for ladders as a build option the other day. I just have to figure out whether doggos can walk through ladders or whether it will trap them. How do we go? 23. Alright, drop one thing. Clean Mark 1 pipes. We don't need that. Alright, so what do we got left? We got the personal storage stuff. In terms of management, we have 1 pipe. Foundations, we have a bit, which is okay. We don't really need foundations right now. Walls, we've got everything that we could possibly hope and imagine. Architecture. So we're pretty good. Ooh. I forgot about this stuff. Let's go get ourselves some extra points. I want. Me wanty, mummy. This will kick our factory up a little bit. What do you guys reckon with update 8? Will they put a new space elevator in, or is it just aesthetics that they're fixing in it? Sammy's at the point where she's going, I don't know what to do. I'm lost. And I'm saying, because at the moment she's sinking all her space elevator parts. So she's making tickets like coupons like crazy. But my thought is, update 8 will potentially have another space elevator phase. Oh, there's a Growlithe. I'll just fall to the ground, it's fine. Growlithe. Pokecatch. I'm gonna put a Great Ball on this one because I kind of want it. You don't think we'll get tiers 9 and 10 until 1.0? That's fair. I mean, I kind of hope for it. Let's watch those points climb. So we need a good few. Need about 10 or 20 more. I doubt we have 10 or 20 worth, but that's okay. I mean, I'm hoping we do. And then when 1.0 comes out, you know, we get 11 and 12. That would be cool. Like, just keep giving it more and more. Because, you know, I know that, you know, I could just hodgepodge a factory together. But, I don't know. For me, after the space elevator is completed, other than fine-tuning, the game's done, you know? I feel like it should be a limitless game. How did that... Oh, you used an Ultra Ball to seed. Well done. Okay, we didn't quite get as many points as we had hoped for. But that's okay. Print the 8. And let's get some customization things. I want the glass roof. That's gonna be cool. Fix it specials. Pass. We don't need any equipment. Actually, I probably do need some more filters because I think I'm running low on them. And I haven't automated them yet. Ooh. Nobelisk. 25 pack of Nobelisks. Let's do that as well. Jesus, that's 7 already. I'll take that. Now, I have a feeling that there's an unlock that I need that comes with Nobelisks. I still need high speeds. Do I have 50 high speeds? No, only 18. Maybe next time. I'm looking forward to the story element through the devs. Have said that won't be released until yeah. I mean, yeah, we're sending these parts off to space, and what someone's theory based off one of the pictures that was released was it's all going to a giant cafe. But if that is so, then why aren't we sending, you know, berries and inhalers and stuff like that as well? So I don't think it's quite a cafe. Maybe more like a, maybe not a Death Star per se, but like a giant mining rig. Can't think of the movie. There was some movie where basically the spaceship is basically just a giant drill core. Sorry. Sammy's thinking Red Dwarf. I haven't seen Alien, so it's probably not Alien. I am a scaredy cat when it comes to horror, jump scares, gore. You know, about my limit, with my eyes closed, was the first Final Destination movie. I'm thinking of a scene where you basically have a giant spaceship, and it's basically a giant mining spaceship. Might be no, because I was thinking Guardians, not Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh. No, it wouldn't be horror. It'd be, like, I don't know. It'd be some sort of like Star Warsy level of movie, because, like I said, I don't do horror. Maybe I'm thinking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Maybe. but that wasn't so much per se a mining, but I'm thinking, you know, those big bricks. Yeah, it is a classic. It is. I think in that it wasn't so much a drill. You know what? Was it Battleship? Might have been Battleship that I'm thinking of. Can't remember. All I remember was it was the worst board game to movie adaptation ever conceived. Right on my mind is stuck on Spaceballs for some reason. I'm pretty sure I've seen Spaceballs, but I don't remember it. Right, so we were checking if we had any upgrades that we could do. No. I mean, yeah, but I don't have the gun unlocked. Oh, okay. Fire at will. That's unfortunate. We don't make polymer resin. Kind of need to be. Just to synthetic polymer fabric. I mean, no, because we don't need the recipe. Quartz. I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. That we're not doing at the moment. That we're not doing at the moment. What's in sulfur? The gun would be nice, but we don't have the smokeless powder. Everything is kind of dependent on the alumina. So, which ones will? Sammy's loving it. Oh, I get it. So that's a retort to fire at will. Okay. We got all the extra stuff. We got the walls, we got the doors, we already had the power shards. So I think that's everything that we required. You know what? How much is a bit of silica? No, we're not buying silica. It's wasteful, Konrad. We're about to turn on a plant. Once we wire it up. I'm stuck on trying to figure out this movie. Look, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting confused with the Death Star blowing up Tatooine. And you know, but I feel like I remember seeing some. Oh. I think it was Evolution. Evolution, the upside down smiley face with 3. Sure it does. No? Okay, maybe it's not Evolution. It's not Armageddon because they fly up to the thing. No. Look, knowing my luck, as per usual, I'm combining, you know, 2 or 3 different elements from movies. So maybe let's go Armageddon Star Wars. And I can't remember what my original point was. Oh right, what we're sending up to the space elevator. What's up there? Yep. Let's go with Armageddon Star Wars. Is up there. Yeah, it's not hard, is it? It's not hard at all. But because I brought up Star Wars, have you guys seen Eddie Izzard's take on La Cantina? That's pretty hilarious, and especially if you do it as a Lego model scene instead of him standing on stage. I'll stop the train because I don't want to go past. I'll grab a link for you because it is absolutely hilarious. So I'll post the link because just in case I don't want to get done for DMCA. Give me 2 minutes to find it. YouTube. La Cantina, Eddie Izzard. Okay, found it.
But there must have been a...
Have a gander at that. And in fact, I'm gonna put it up in Discord too. Because it is hilarious. Show all. What am I in? Oh, I'm in the Poke Daily chat. Should go over to mine. It is a good one. Where's the memes? There it is. Put it into memes for anyone else that comes along later. Now, so I did my first time seeing this clip was as a Lego iteration, not the stand-up. We're gonna have to sort something out with this power. Oh yeah, no, he's absolutely hilarious. Especially in this. Mystery Man? I don't believe... I've probably seen it, but I don't remember it. I'm sorry? Oh... I'm seeing a slight problem. All that travel, and we... It's okay. It's okay. Oh... might be okay. Ben Stiller movie about failed superheroes. Yes, then I think yeah, and it's got the Captain America dude with a baseball bat as his weapon. Wasn't that Jim Carrey? I believe that was Jim Carrey. And it was also right around the time, I believe it was the Columbine shooting, because I quite literally watched something the other day about that, the character of the spleen, where Jim Carrey, not like he enjoyed playing the character, but because of the events at the time, he didn't want to show it. because he thought it was insensitive. Ah, okay. Don't know. Maybe that was kick-ass. Maybe it was kick-ass that I'm thinking of. I can't remember. Who knows? But movies getting split into each other again. We'll just put it down as my thing, okay? All the movies. Now let's see. Did we get half glass foundations? Does not look like it. Walls. It's all the. I needed the central door. I don't know. Look, it was one of those Facebook videos that you never want to see again, you know? So, who knows? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be one of those mysteries. Yeah. Make this one like so. And to continue our form, we sort of always make these over the center, the glass floor panels, because they don't actually cost any glass silica, which I think is a bit silly. But that's just my opinion. One more. Oh, ah! Falling. Okay. We need to run a wall through here. So let's do so. Floors, half brick, right there, and then we go a glass wall. Come on. Full frame, as per instruction. Okay, that is gonna have to end there. And this gets removed and changed to a half. And then we go back to those foundations were put in before they started making the material requirements. Makes sense. Yeah, they might have updated at some point. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, because then it changes early game building for me. Now I want a little bit of a passage, but I don't. It's kind of gonna have to be like that. Actually, you know what? This guy goes there. We're about to run out of materials again. Just want to get power through here, but I don't want to build like half a wall. Because I also don't know, like, heights that I want. You know what? I'm gonna semi-cheat our way through this. So that can be like so. So I believe that's gonna be a nice height for us. Yeah. It's gonna have to go to there. It's just how our walls are gonna have to be. Roof is gonna have to be for this one. Good. We didn't screw ourselves on an edge there. Now, I want to be able to fly over and see things and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put a normal foundation for 2, I believe. Yep. And go back to these for that much. Is that right? Yep. Cool. Actually, I have an idea. It's a silly idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Up. Thank you, sir. Sometimes sill is needed. That goes. Ooh. Ah, silly. Right. Yes. Because that structure is going to be a lot lower. So we'll leave. I think we leave that as, I don't know. I don't know until I get over the top of it. Or until I've got my floor. That's good there. At least we're getting the foundations in that we need for running our power. And then we can play silly buggers after that. Like for instance, over here, where we're going to... Actually, I kind of feel like... Butterfly, I can make you high, I can take you high. Well, symmetry dictates that goes to there. It's already on that one, so it didn't need to change, but that's okay. Corner pieces. Outer corner. Eventually we'll come back and paint these, but for now I just want to get a structure down, you know? Just something that we can almost look at. What other sort of things can we do? I really want a singular peaked roof. That would be nice. Why not make those out of glass, lacking the silica? Because I forgot that I had those, but I also can't see them. Where are they? You're right, because we did get them. Where would they be under? They were roofs, yeah. So, architecture. Ah. That's what's happened. You, sir, are a genius. Let's, Oh, they take silica. Alright, remind me later. Remind me later, but that is a brilliant idea to... yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, because I don't want to just make the whole thing out of glass, so it's kind of like, I want it to be, you know, glass to be a special element. So the reason I've got glass is because you can go over the top and see the machines and what their status is. So that's the thought process behind that. But in saying that, we will use it in other places because I did buy it for this build. So we'll get there. We will definitely get there. Can you just... one sec. Can you attach the power nodes to the under of the flat roofs? Yes, you can. And I typically, not that it matters, but I typically do it to the beam. You can attach it anywhere on there, but I always put it on the beam. That way it's a nice central guide for me. Because we've got a little bit less height here. Man, that spacing really threw everything off. Oh. You have flat roofs you could use instead of foundations. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We can. But I'm trying to give a little bit of variety. We will go, you know, a bit higher and have a look, because for all I know that, you know, it will look horrible, what I'm doing. But, oh, actually, hang on, I can zoop this. Why wouldn't I zoop it? And it's almost, you know what? I'm going to extend this, which means we need to extend that by that much. Correct. I was thinking when it comes time to paint the roof. Yeah. But you can still paint foundations, can't you? From memory? Or it's like... or is it textured or something that you gotta put on it? There is a Pokemon to catch, guys. Okay. Yes, but the colors get a little weird. Hi, Right Mind. I'm Konrad. I'm weird. This is okay. You know what? Considering... No. We are gonna have... Okay. We'll do that. We'll keep we'll keep right mind happy. Go for a bit of symmetry like so. And then, what we'll do is we'll completely screw up our symmetry from here. Come on, get on there, thank you. And that's the end of our iron plates. And I don't believe we have any more, and we can't really salvage any unless we steal them from the, there's none there. There's none there. Past Konrad was not so thoughtful. Let's take all that and deposit it up here, because we want to get a bit of a better idea what we're lacking. Right, so take that and that. Now, with these powers combined, we'll take that, and that way it confuses us a little bit less. We'll take that, put that there, and sort that. So, what are we short on? We've got plenty of concrete. We need iron sheets. We're so close to finishing. It's like we don't need that much, but at the same time we need a little bit, because I still also can't. I think now we're almost at the point where we don't need a hypertube back and forth, but it would be nice. Actually, we do need a hypertube as well. But that's a job for later. So iron plate, not iron sheet. Just trying to confuse myself. Iron rods. Get a couple stacks. We are probably going to need more steel beams. What else sort of tomfoolery? We'll get some more cable, just in case. Let's make sure that we have enough for the power. Your build is easy to transport tube after the project is complete. That makes total sense. Yeah, I like to make things difficult for myself. Alright, we'll grab one stack or two of Caterium. What about normal poles? Normal poles are fine. Oh, look, I spent 12 hours of stream running back and forth from the blue crater to the grass fields after I had built my road. And then Akana was pestering me about making that hypertube, and I finally did. But the reason I made it was because my finger was getting sore holding the W key. Not because I wanted to get there quicker or be able to, you know, take a break from holding that key. Alright. I think I've got everything that I want to get. So we'll drop some things so we have plenty of space. I don't think I did also break the keyboard, so I was pressing exceptionally hard. Oh, encased beams. Just in case we need some belt work done here, you know? I don't foresee us actually needing it, but just in case. Have yet to break a keyboard. Mate, my keyboard was like, what, 15 years old? I bought my keyboard in 2005 or 2007. When did it? Let me just get onto the train and I'll look it up for you. I loved my keyboard. It had this little LED heads-up display. I think have I still got it? Don't know why I would still have it. Ah, you know what? It's in the storage room. Probably. I'll put it back into use if I ever get a dual computer setup for streaming, but at the moment I only have the one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab that keyboard, and I'll be right back. Turns out I have no idea what I did with that keyboard. There may be a possibility that I disposed of it, which is unfortunate. But I can tell you about it. It was a Logitech G15. I looked for one a little while ago. There's one on Amazon at the moment. Let's have a look how expensive it is. Oh, it says unavailable. There was one on eBay. Oh, that's there's one for 60 Australian dollars, and when I looked last time, here it is, $555 plus postage and handling, and that is because this keyboard is, how old is the Logitech G15? October 2001. I probably bought it in about 2005, 2007. So it had a good run. What did we come here for? We came here for... I've got my list. We are sorted. We came here for... Actually, let's empty our pockets of storable stuff first. Okay, we don't need so many berries. Apparently we're putting that stuff there now. And we are putting that in there. And this in there. And that's given us a lot more space. We're going to get 2 more stacks of cable. We don't really need it, but just better to be safe than sorry. So we've got the cable. What is ST? Steel... I don't know what ST is. Why do I just write shorthand? Get a stack of Caterium. That's the Caterium. Encased beams. I feel like ST wasn't very important. I mean, encased beams weren't very important either, because we've got most of that belt work. So we need iron rods, iron plates, and then we can get out of here. Pipes. So did I fail on... Get some pipes, because I think we only had like one stack left. We'll get some beams, because I'm always using beams. And then we'll hope that whatever ST wasn't important. So coming for iron rods and plates. We needed a lot of plates. About that many. And then rods. Here are rods. I gotta look it up. Steel. Let's go along steel. ST. ST. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Wasn't smokeless powder. Start from the top. Wasn't smart plating. I don't know. Must be a typo. ST. Logi Ergo K860 KB and the Logi MX. Oh yeah? I've got myself for the mouse. I've got myself a 502 Hero. I like corded stuff. I don't use any wireless other than my headphones, and I was a little bit resistant to even get these. Mainly because of recharging and all that sort of thing, but also like not that I could feel a latency issue even if I did have a bad one. I feel like that latency issue would be a good enough reason for me, you know, with my highly intensive game that requires snap movements. Oh, Pokemon time. Gotta get in on that. Fair enough to see. Yeah. As we know, I am shocking at FPS. Whenever I play games with Deceive or Roke, I'm the guy in the back that accidentally shoots them in the back of the head and wanders into rooms that I immediately get ambushed in, and they have to come and rescue me all the time. Half the time they're watching my stream on Discord so that they can guide me around the map, even though, you know, they're only 2 corners away. But I do like my first-person shooters. I'm just, like, as I said, quite horrible. Yeah, yeah. But I believe there was one time, can't remember whether it was you or Roke, but we were at Cool Building, and I was on the back door, and might have been Sandy. I walked out the back door, someone was coming round to go through it, and I just like point blanked him in the face. I think that might have been you. Yeah, I would too, but as I said, I'm such a bad shot, so I'm the I typically like to use the Navy MP5. I don't know what it is about that gun, but in every game I use the Navy MP5 as a staple. Oh, might help if we get that. So I typically tend to be the guy that runs in and gets shot first. Makes for a good, fun cleanup for the boys. Actually, my best kill. Right Mind, have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? Okay, so you'll know this. So on the woods map, where the logging place is, there's like, if you look out towards the water, there's rocks up above. I once was perched up there, and the boss, I can't remember what the boss's name is, I'm sure Deceit knows off the top of his head, but he was running down out of the lumber mill, and he was running for the ramp, the jetty, and I managed to one-shot headshot with an MP5 in the head to him at 75 meters. That was like the most glorious moment in my Tarkov gaming career, and I have never done anything as impressive ever again. Sorry. Nice face, got a screeny. Stream cut off. Okay. Is it back? Because I'm not showing any issues. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Sorry. Was it a big loss of time, or just like a few seconds? Big loss of time? Alright. So what I was... Oh, okay. So I'll go from time arrest. Fair enough. Just looking. It's not the first time it's done that. Okay, so what I was saying was, so I was in woods, and I was perched up on the, like, if you're at Lumber Mill, I was perched up on the rocks. If you're at Lumber Mill facing the water, I was perched up on the rocks on the left side. Oh wow, yeah, no, I never started the timer today. Had every intention of it, but never did. It's all good.
'Cause I'm not showing any issues. 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 '
It's all good. I'll fix that up later. But yeah, so I was perched up on the rocks at the left side of the lumber mill, and I can't remember what the boss's name was. Decide, can you help me out with that? Yeah, the sniper guy. Yeah, Schumann, I don't know. But you get the idea. That guy was, he was running out a lumber mill down towards the jetty, and at 75 meters with an MP5, I one-shotted him in the head, and that was kind of my biggest claim to fame in Tarkov. That was my special moment. Alright, now with this roof structure, I can put a standard wall in here, I think. I can paint it all later. Decide, you were there. Silly sausage. Okay. Just need that roof. Ah, yeah, look, I only remember it out of the, you know, hundreds of games that we played because, you know, for me it was such a momentous occasion. You know, it was like, that was my, like I said, my biggest claim to fame in the game. Well, that's pretty cool. Not that it'll help me with what I need to do, but... does also mean that I need to continue those all the way up and through. Oh, how's this to see? My my ISP is no longer going to be doing residential internet, and so if I want to stay with them, I have to change to a business plan with the same specs that I've currently got. So it goes from $88 a month to $140 per month for exactly the same thing. But I just have to be on a business plan. And I was like, oh, so do I need an ABN? And they're like, no. What? I know, right? But because of streaming, I'm gonna have to suck it up and take it on the chin, because no one wants to give me the upload rate. No one wants to give me the upload rate that I get with them as a normal rate. If I go to Telstra or Optus, they're only doing about 30 megabits per second up, and I'm currently on 40. That's the thing, I've looked. I haven't been able to find an ISP that does 40 or above that is also reliable. That's the main thing. Particularly because I'm in a semi-rural town. What the heck is that sticking up? Oh! Oh, okay. Hey, I have a new idea. No, I don't. Sticking with what we got. Okay, so that's gonna have a whole bunch of thingies. The thingies will look good in the places that they are. We'll continue this wall across here because we can, and in fact I'm gonna have a think on this. Now that you have made affiliate, you can consider what you're doing here as a business. Oh yeah, of course. I actually have to get an ABN anyway. There's no question in that. The only question is, when will my accountant get back to me about getting an ABN for me? Because when I tried the other day, I started putting in information and it goes, this information is wrong. And each piece of information that is wrong could potentially cost me $16,500. So I was like, nope, I'll just pay someone that knows what they're doing to fix it. Come on. Are you not gonna play ball? Ah, sorry. Didn't spot that one. Yeah. An ABN is an Australian business number. Okie dokie. Now that we got that, let's put some weird roofing on this guy too. We'll go with standard tilted wall. Interesting. Here we go. Here we go, right mind. We're gonna go with, oh right, we're not gonna go with the glass. Yeah, I'll tell you that one off stream. While I'm very open with my life, yeah, okay. While I'm very open with my life and things in it, you know, don't want everyone to know 100% of everything. The main key, A tier, thank you very much. Ultra ball, it is. Oh no. I'm just telling the seed that I don't want to say my suburb on stream. You know, I'm perfectly happy for you to know that I live on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. But the Sunshine Coast is a massive area, so good luck to finding me. Right, we're gonna put roof space like so. That's why your mum asked where I live yesterday. I just chose near big city instead of the city where I'm actually. Yeah. I'll have a word to her about that, because she does. She's new to the internet and all its wonders and joys. So, you know, she's the kind of mum that calls you up to find out how to Google. So the fact that she's on Twitch is amazing. One of her friends actually installed it on her phone for her, and that's how she watches it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hello. I'm gonna stick it like so and run it over the top like so. Yeah. So when she first started watching me stream, you know, she was writing like walls of text, and I'm like, Mum, just keep it short and sweet. We don't need to know every little thing about this topic that you're, you know, writing. At one stage, she told Akana off because she thought he smoked. It's one of the things that she hates about my lifestyle. I smoke cigarettes, unfortunately. Yeah, so yeah, we would talk. I was making a joke about something. I can't even remember what it was, but yeah, she thought Akana smoked as well, and was like, oh, you know, it's a very bad habit, this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, no one needs a lecture, Mum. Actually, it's gonna be easier if I just do the whole run and then fix it after with our thingies. Okay. No worries, one sec. Good on you, mate. Well done. Well done. I unfortunately have been doing it for over half my life now, which, you know, is not a badge of honor at all. But, it's just a reality of how dumb I am. Ah, well then. On that note, here's a fight ready to go. I actually I hate vaping, and I would think personally, I think you're better off smoking cigarettes than vaping, just because at least with cigarettes you know how you're gonna die. And with vaping, the research hasn't been done for long enough to truly know what the effects are. You know, yeah, we have an idea, but we're you know, still very much in the dark when it comes to that. Let's make this roof a tad bit interesting. This can go like that. In fact, we'll do it on every edge, and it'll just give it a little bit of depth, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Alright, let's stop talking about dumb ways to die, and let's talk about the color of the sky. Oh my god. Did you know that the sky is blue? And I rhymed that without even trying. It was amazing. I felt very smart. Is it pink? I do love a good sunset. And when you get those nice oranges and reds popping through clouds and stuff. Sammy's not a morning person. So guess what I thought we should do for her birthday? I woke her up at Sparrow's fart to go drive to the beach to watch the sunrise. It was a good time had by all. Hello, Jax. How you going? Yes, we've finally gotten some walls on it. Give me a second. Let me finish what I'm doing, and I will. I mean, you saw the guts of it yesterday, didn't you? I'm sure you were on. I'm good, just been chilling with Al, and it's time to play my favorite game. Satisfactory? 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 Is it satisfactory? Tell me it's satisfactory. I'm not going to continue to bounce it while I wait, but it better be satisfactory. Right, so, what you haven't seen is the iron smelting building, which is over here. Yes, nice. Satisfactory, 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 satisfactory. So we get our iron just from over the back there. It you know, nothing special about this place other than the stairs that everyone hates. Whoop, one more level. See, that's how much they hated. All comes in at this wall. Immediately gets split here, 50-50. One belt goes down, one belt comes across. Downstairs is virtually a replica. So all feeds out there. In terms of downstairs, it feeds out on this end. Comes... Oh, you know what? While we're here, we can put the door on. Put our door on. Sorry. You should know me by now. I get easily distracted, but I will remember to show you the side. So the side, I've got a merger as soon as I could outside of the wall. Merge it. Very easy. I'm not complaining. Makes for a fun life. Ooh, puppy. Hello, Evie. Yeah, so it goes up, merges onto the line. The factory. Start on something that makes you feel good. That's the best. Right, then we have our factory here, which, you know, the subfloor is a subfloor, nothing too special. We saw a lot of that. So here we have the constructors all hooked up. time to destroy it all. I'm guessing you're talking about your build, because I am almost finished mine and I am not destroying it. Here we have all our assemblers, and I think you might have missed the part where I set up these assemblers only to realize that I had not unlocked heat sinks yet, so that was a little oopsie. I do still have walls to put through here, but I don't have the silica to do it yet, so we're a little bit behind on walls. Our refineries, which refine things and then create an excess of water, come over to these refineries to make wet concrete, which the wet concrete then gets immediately synced. So we'll be making points there. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. We're going to leave this pad here for now, because I have a feeling with those 6 holes in the wall, we may need well, a bit of space for drone ports, because all that is going to be storage for the minute, and then yeah, after that there'll be things. I never made that floor into that. Oh, absolutely, Jax, absolutely. You're in the Discord, right? I think we'll come in through here, and then we'll come up through a floor, maybe? So if I'm gonna do that, I need to put that back so that I can see where I'm going. We need a double waller over there, and on the other side. It's gonna be a little bit of finicking around now, and we'll also power poles. Where's my power setup? There it is. So this one is a double-ended, and come on, and then we'll need, where's the power pole? There. So this is just a quick connection, so that's fine. We will do it like that. A Ninetales. Decide, I don't care if this is A, B, or C tier. It is getting an Ultra Ball. Because puppy! So you guys dog or cat people? I'm sure you can tell which I am. If you can't, then you haven't spent enough time with me. Cats for right mind, fair enough, fair enough. Same for Jax. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind cats, but I've only ever had a special connection with 1 or 2 cats in my life. And then I have a special connection with every puppy I see. Puppies. Yeah. I'm not as bad as Sammy though. Puppy walks past and she stops everything she's doing. Snakes? Yeah? Yeah, no worries. I had a pet snake once as well. His name was Snap, because every time I'd walk past his enclosure, he would basically snap at me. He hated me. I don't know why. I did nothing to this guy. Now, how am I going to bring power up? I think a nice way for me to bring power up is going to be along walls, but I don't know how. Oopsie daisy. What are you trying to say? I stink? Might need a shower. I kid. I had a shower last night. I'm a night showerer. Okay? Something personal that you guys didn't ask for. I like to have my shower when I get back from work. Oh, what are we gonna do here? How are we gonna fix this? Yeah, mate. Watch out for drop bears. You think our spiders and sharks and stuff are bad? You've never encountered a drop bear. How am I? I need to get a half. No, I don't. Don't think I do. I'm gonna try something a bit weird. It'll be basically just a cavity space, but at least it'll, you know, how many of you are going to, oh, hang on. No. Has to be a cavity space. No, it'll look weird with a wall there. It's a hard, oh, but actually, it does mean that I can get rid of this, right? And just put this back over. Don't think that'll clip through. Nice. Why is it okay here, but here it's not? That's a little annoying. I'm ready to go visit the site of the Emu War. You know the Emus won that one, right? That's how good our military is. Emus won a war against us. Mind you, they went out with like rifles. And emus are bloody quick, so once you shoot one, unless you were going to get a headshot, like they have big body structures. And you don't want to get too close to them because they will eat you up. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you leave them alone, they'll only hunt you down a little bit. But in captivity, they're not too bad. But you look at their paws, right? And your hand just doesn't do justice. Like, you'd want to, that'd be like a foot on them. Obviously it doesn't have 9 toes. It's only got, what, 3? I don't know. But they have massive claws. And they will just... current day raptors. But I feel, I don't know, I might be wrong about the current day raptor thing, but I'd say yeah, but a little dumber. Okay, so we can bring power up there. So 1, 2. 1, ah dang. 1, 2, so it's over here. Is that right? Yes. It's this one here. And it will go to there. With a single to there. It's fine. You guys didn't see that. It's not. Here's how I fix a cable through a wall. Cable through a floor. Yeah? It's a floor hole. Does it matter whether there's a cable or an elevator going through it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no real middle ground here. So let's change to our electrical one. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. We'll go to there. And then inline. So inline is there. And because we need 10, we go there. I generally just run my power vertically on the outside of a building. Yeah. That's a nice solution as well, because it helps to give, you know, depth to your buildings. Still got 2 more connections. The alternate for getting wires through floors is you put your node down. And then directly over the top of it, when my game finishes saving, directly over the top of it, when you can see where it's at, like so, you go, you know, like that, and like that. And that way, even though it's connected, it's running straight through the pole. So it's kind of, you know, it's hidden in the pole. That's another solution, which I was thinking about using here, but then I remembered I do floor holes, so you know. Can you? Thank you. No worries, mate. Take your time. Don't eat too fast. You don't want to give yourself the hiccups. That's what I keep doing to myself. Alright. So, that power is sorted. Now we need power for our refineries. Ah! Right there. Fantastic. And I made a flat roof here for that, so refineries, and they go all the way up to here, like so, like so. And get a floor hole. No, I don't want a foundation. Sorted. Now, here is the tricky part. I shouldn't have gone directly center over it, but that's alright. No worries, mate. I just refuse to use floor poles inside my factory. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I did that with the blue crater. Like I did use them in the blue crater for the reason of having nice lines. But I you know, basically, I think I used mostly Mark 1 poles through there. So each power pole was to 2 machines. Now, because we need to split through here at an odd angle, I'm gonna go along. Come on, give me this line. You're not going to? I want to put you on there. Fine. You can go there. So that's the middle. What? That's still weird. Let's bring it forward. We don't need to keep doing too much that it'll make it weird. That goes there. This guy can go there. So I believe power connects to the front. It does. So be a little off center, but I don't want it running through the actual machine. What I do want though is, why am I using Mark 1s? That's a bit annoying. Oh, and I have to continue that up as well. So, did I put it on the line? I was smart enough to put it on the line. And then we gotta dodge around. Like so. And we'll, because we only need 4 connections on this one, put him directly in front. Tell you what, unlocking the Mark 1 power nodes was the worst idea I had. Oh, there's a coughing, guys. Getting quick, because I don't know how long I waited before I noticed it. Alright. Last set of connections in here. Can I get away? 4. No. Darn it. Do I have Mark 3s? Yay! I just used the Mark 1 as it is faster, then upgrade them to Mark 2 or 3 if I need more connections. See, here's the thing. I was able to still use them because I hadn't unlocked Mark 1s. So it would just automatically put a Mark 2. So that's yeah. It's no biggie. It's just not exactly what I wanted. In saying that, because I did that, well, because of the way I was laying cable before, in the main factory, I was putting down all my nodes beforehand, and then connecting it all up. But at the moment, I just want to turn this on, so I'm getting a little sloppy with my placements. So the sooner I get this on, the sooner we can watch my power grid blow up. Because we all want to see that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this for every line. That way I have, you know, I know that's all for the refineries, but whatever. I need to lift this chair a bit. There we go. Not that anyone, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Ah, thanks, Konrad. I needed that. Been, feeling a bit stiff there. Alrighty. Let's put that seed with a hydrate. Thank you, sir. Oh no. Posture check too. Alright. Get that back pillow sitting up. And I've got so excited that I got my cordial on my glasses. Oh, now I just spread the cordial from one lens to the other. Whoopsie. Alright. Got that sorted. We are gonna need to know what side, that side. So we'll have one double-ended one right there. Bam! And actually, because of the height difference, hey, what? Ugh. Oh, it is down the bottom there. Okay. This guy goes here. And then come on, you can reach. Tell me you can reach. Yeah! How did I do the corner over there? Looking from afar, I went middle of the wall, middle of the wall. Not a huge necessity, but... Oh, right, and we also need to bounce you back down. The reason we did that is so that it's not... It's sitting on top of the conveyor belt, right? Rather than through the middle of it. Now, where's our first one? Our first one is here on this space. And then we go second line is here on this space. Third line straight through the middle of a conveyor line. That makes it easy for us. Fourth one, once again, and a fifth one. Bam pow. That's all that. And then we're also going to continue it over this way because I want to be able to chop one line and like turn everything off. So we're keeping it sort of all branched out from one tree, and that one branch is going to be that one power node over there. So if we cut power to the front of the building, not that we have a front, it will shut down the whole area rather than just a little branch over here or a little branch over there. Actually, we do need to figure out where our... That's all manufacturers. This looks like assemblers here. So it comes up on, and it's got to be on that side of it. So we'll bring it up in the middle of this. Just 12. So middle of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks for the lurk, Decide. Catch you soon. Alright, let's get upstairs and figure out. I think I had a hole over here somewhere that we needed to fill in. No, apparently not. Let's make one. Nah, that's funny. I forgot. That goes there. That goes there. Just get all these led up. It'll just be quicker later on, rather than having to go back and forth, back and forth. What did I put it? Oh, put it there. Okie dokie. That goes there. Next line is here. Hello? I will come back with the floor holes. I just want to stick on the one menu rather than chopping and changing back and forth. Just make it a touch bit easier. Just run across later on and put them all in. Oh, I think a palm leaf just came down. Sure. If you just wanna, yeah. Is that what I was doing? Yeah. Yeah, making it look funny here. And now we go to the floor holes. There, and the center is going to be there and there. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Upgrade that to a Mark II. I'm gonna go from there. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I don't like that one. It went in a weird spot. Oh, there's a Wim pod up for grabs, guys. Ah, this one's different. So, because of said difference, it's going to sit here. And then, there's another one going here. Come on. Ah. Nope. How about you become a Mark II as well? I see this turning into a... Hey, Fuzzy. I'm just hooking up all the power before we switch everything on. Hoping it doesn't, you know, blow up my power. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did. 3, 6, 7. So in reality, this is the center, right here. We're almost there too. We've just got the constructors and the assemblers to hook up. The only saving grace, I think, for our power... Oh, I did miss that one at the end. Okay, because of that, we're going to upgrade this guy, connect the first 4. So that's what we've been doing. So we'll keep the theme. And then from the first 4, where's the middle? We got it right here, right on a belt, so it's going to be particularly fun to put in on this seam here. We'll put one on each side of the seam. Like so. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I'm actually starting to think I didn't need that connection. Like, at all. Hang on. No, I definitely did. That's okay. And there's the... Well, there's the... Do the center of these ones, right? What's that? Nah, that's not full, but that's good. Got everything there. So we've got 5 left. Is that gonna work? 1, 2, 3. No. No, why would it work, Konrad? Think about it. So 1 and 2 because we can, and then we'll actually, if that's a 4, I can turn that back to a, makes no difference. I was going to turn it back into a Mark 1, but I mean a Mark 1 would be the same as a Mark 2, right? It's just a little bit of resources which aren't going to make any difference to us. In fact, okay, middle is here. Middle is here. Make you a Mark 2. Let's take you over. We need 8. 8 for this one. So we'll go 1 each side. Fantastic. 4 and a 4 and a. Okay. Ah! We needed power going out. So where do we have a node? Let's upgrade it. Be nice if I could upgrade it straight that way, but apparently not. Question is, will this reach? Ah, hells yeah. Okay. Last power set to hook up. What we'll do is we will run it across the room and keep in the feel of that. TV wants to turn off on me. It's alright. It's alright. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. We're almost there. Centered there. Just like I planned, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, you mean floor is too steep. Good. Yeah, I really wanted that to work out when we did it. And we got lucky. Got very lucky with that one. So we'll do one connection there, and we'll do one connection. Actually, no, that's 7 machines, so we definitely need 2 connections. Start from the back. You're gonna have to get upgraded. Yeah, it's funny, I was talking with Sammy this morning, and just like my Grassfields factory, I feel like this one is going to be underpowered. Save time. Yeah, I have this sneaking suspicion that because I'm going off one quartz node, it's not going to be able to hold its own, which is a little bit frustrating. If, like, I can't expand it anywhere unless I downspec things, and then that's readjusting all the maths, and it's like, that's just too much work. Might as well start again, you know. Did I? No, I didn't miss a node. And this is a flat roof, so that's even better. Okay, how many machines have I got? 2, 4, 6. So I got 12 machines here. So we'll do... start from the back. Starting from the back is always easier, especially when you put your node in the correct spot. If you need more of one of the finished products from this factory, just build a new one somewhere else. Yeah, and that's what I'm sort of thinking. We will have... So I've set up those containers there. So that's one thing we need to do. We need to split lines to feed those containers. We've split. Yeah, we're gonna split lines because nothing's feeding into anything. Once it becomes its final product, it'll all just sit in the machine, and we need it to, you know, move about a bit. I had 5, so I can. I'll yeah, have to be able to come back and grab things, but it's not like a permanent all the time things coming out of it, you know. It's just for the occasional handful until I get drones into here that will... Well, there was nothing that other than the silica. Silica was gonna be the only item. Actually, and alumina scrap. The only places I'd hamstring myself with is if I decide to put the alumina scrap somewhere, or the silica. Dang it! Thought I could get away with one less. So that's got a wire. These just need a wire. We'll change it to a Mark 1. Not how it works. Okay. Mark 1 outlet. Right there. And put some power. Now, this is the last of our power, I believe, other than possibly the exterior power over here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's all good. Now, so does anybody want to take a guess at how big the system is? Keep in mind, it is... there's a Pokemon to catch. Keep in mind, this system encompasses all of the miners. Basically, everything from this finished product, like from the raw material to the finished product. You want to take a guess on how much power this system's gonna run us? Ooh, let's have a little flyover. Might be able to, if I can get on the belt. Oh, that didn't work. It's not a bad shaped building. Could have more to it, but that's alright. Walls. We want 4-meter ramp walls. You reckon 5,000 megawatts, right mind? Okay, that's... Not sure if that's high or low in my opinion. I'm thinking maybe... I'm gonna go with 7.5. Hey, I caught it. Suppose there's... yeah, no, I'll stick with 7.5. Hang on. Alright, let's have a look at what this system's gonna run us. Whole system runs... What? That can't be right. That cannot be right. Really? Seems way too low. Feel like there's a missing connection somewhere. I mean, that's connected over there, so... And that was bad. Let's fix that. There's something about it that makes me wonder whether there's a missing connection somewhere. Because 1,490 megawatts, I could power that off my coal plant virtually. I mean, I suppose, if you think about it, like, 20 constructors, oh, it's a bit more than 20 constructors. I suppose there's not much there. Alright. Now, because power, pretty sure did I run power to this? Did I? I did. Alright. Big reveal. Before the big reveal, let me go to the bathroom. I just remembered something. I remembered that I did miss one connection. At least one connection. But this one's an easy to fix. It's not gonna be the connection that, you know, makes the difference. But I never connected that. We don't want the system to jam up. Can't program them. Let's get this going. Time for... I mean, did it really? 1490 was 1520. Okay, it says so. I just really doubt that it's that little. I mean, you know, for everything that's... For everything that's going, water's cranking. That's good. We won't know for a little while with products coming and going. Well, coming from over there, going over there, doing this, that, and the other. Can only wait for belts to fill up. I wonder if the camera is... Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Oh yeah. See, this is why we make the overhead. That's all yellow. All the refineries are yellow. We have those red, but that's because we haven't programmed this set, because we don't have heat sinks yet. You saw one red in the constructors, thank you. Yes, indeed. was a 2 red, so I think it might have been that I got a little distracted and forgot to put in a wire. Okay, so there's my first mistake. Alright, with 1 power mistake. There's my second mistake. Alright, let's go check our copper. Got power all on those. Nice. They are pumping up. What do you reckon? Should I? Oh, no. Don't change the system if it works, right? That's all working. Huh? That's all working. Good. And that's all working. Good. Copper is working well. We'll be getting, I think, 300 or 600 a minute. I can't remember. Check that we are getting coal coming through. 2 belts of copper. No coal. Why no coal? Oh, well, that's one reason. Whoop. Dang it. Can I get it off the ground? Oh, it might be a bit difficult. Okay, so that means coal should start spooling up. Let's have a gander over there. Oh, I see problems. Do you see problems? That's unfortunate. Let's go fix our power on the coal. Where did we stop joining power? It's not there. Ah, yeah. Maybe. Let's get another look then. No, I think I might have just been a little bit of... Oh, okay. Well then, sir. You were right mind. As your name suggests. You're in your right mind. I am batshit crazy. So, it works. Ooh, they're geysers, aren't they? Hopefully unlock them soon. Ah, oh, just missed. Alright, so coal should be working. Let's leave it at that. Ah, Sammy has a good one that she found yesterday. The thing about your mind. Give her a second. She'll put it up so I don't butcher it. Okay, we got all that copper coming. That is good. We've got our bauxite, which is backed up. Not exactly sure why bauxite would be backed up. What's going on here? That's our coal. Let's go have a look why bauxite is backed up. bauxite goes here and splits up. So, what's going on here? Why is this on a lunch break? Because there's no water. Incredible. Let's go figure out our water issues. Because apparently we have some. I think so. But it's a little, that's a little frustrating. So I thought we had that under control. So what I might do, because I'm guessing a marked pump, no power. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. If you say so. That went over to there. But still okay. So one thing that I was thinking is, should I change something on this platform? And that being, move the valve to this side and put a fluid buffer in. Because we are kind of at limits, so it would be nice. Check those pumps and see what their head lift is at. That's actually not a bad idea. Head lift 35.4 meters. So we're good there. But I'm thinking with the weirdness of fluids, do I have enough for mini buffers? I just need copper sheets. No, I think what it was because we're feeding each one. I see reds. What is your malfunction? Oh. Cable. Cable. So how many mistakes am I up to now? Pokemon time. I mean, I kind of stopped counting after 1, 2. So I'm up to 3. That's all right. 3 with the intention of 1 improvement. We'll call it 4 with that. That's gonna be number 4. And it's more of a give ourselves leeway thing, so it's not really a mistake in my opinion. Might need some 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, we'll be fine for modular frames. Math's me good now. No. So this isn't going to be the mistake, but oh, might be a bit more annoying on that one. So, but they're right at the limit. I'm gonna regret this. I can feel it. I don't really need this fluid buffer, but I mean, it can't hurt, right? Son of a... Okay, let's get that power pole back in. Oh, I just realized something. By doing that, let's try and bring the power over from the other side, because my hopes, yes, good. The problem was that I would have ended up. What? Why? What? There. Would have ended up clipping the power through the containers if I had done that back there. This is an easy solve. Excuse me, I asked for you to be gone. Be gone, Sir Pipe. That was the issue before. Oh. Am I? I am. Means that's gonna have to be changed as well, but that's alright. Better. Better. Come on. I don't care about the power pole. It's not in your way. Hey. Why you gotta be like that? I think once we've finished putting this on, we will, for a hot minute, go back to the refineries and switch them off, giving these fluid buffers a minute. Thank you for the follow, Foundational. You're an absolute legend. Alright, that goes there. That goes there. Actually, you know what, Right Mind? That actually makes it even more special, because you've come back, what, 2 or 3 days in a row, and if you haven't been following me, you haven't gotten any notifications. So it means you've enjoyed me so much that you've come just cause. Every time I say Just Cause, I think of a game, Just Cause. But I can't remember. There was a YouTube video, and it's like, why would you do that? Just cause. The Seed might know it if he's around, but considering he hasn't been catching Pokemon for a while, I don't think he is around at the moment. Alright, let's turn this off for a hot minute. There you go, there you go. Wait for a sec. While we wait, I'll see if I can find it. definitely gonna be... Yep. This is gonna be a good one. Now. There you go. It's a game trailer review for Just Cause. But it's an honest game trailer review. And so, yeah. Get in on it. It's hilarious. While you do this. Just Cause. Alright. I think that's probably been enough time for those to back up. Let's turn that back on. Get this all going and flowing. Now, what issues are we coming up against now? None there, in my opinion. You guys... Silica is backed up to heck, which means foundries. Foundries, come on. What is your major malfunction? Absolutely nothing. But hey, we can start putting our walls in properly. It's a pity we don't have half doors. Ah well. We'll go with our old friend, the beam. Give this place some time to work. Whoop. 6 goes there, and then we go right there. And then we painty poos. I have a feeling that the painted beams like this is going to become a feature in all builds when I, you know, screw it up. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open. Now we want a door. Centralized door, I reckon. Or do we want a gate hole? Gate hole. Yeah, I think we'll separate rooms with gate holes. It's the better solution. Leaves us with more room to freely move through areas, and considering I'm putting walls up to, you know, make our life difficult, it's one way of reducing that. Green on the outside, middle, and outside again, followed by a blue and a blue. They need to add a roller door. Yep. Yep, I concur, Governor. That looks a little funky, but that's alright. We can deal with that. Now, add on. Oh, we still got to do the outer perimeter. Was it me, or was that floor hole not there a minute ago? neither am I, but I swear I didn't see it a minute ago, and then all of a sudden there it was. Now, I think... how to bridge this gap and keep it looking nice. So we need a couple, and it's... it's gonna be a couple of purples, but hang on. No, because we're gonna walk along there. If we need to... okay, so we're gonna get rid of this glass, right? And this glass is gonna change. Ah, that's why we were doing it like that. I think we're just gonna... ah. Why'd I have part of a wall and then not a... I wanted room to move it. I don't know why I did this. I think it was just to offend the senses, potentially. Or do I move the wall across? Let's catch that Pokemon. That's what the deconstructing feature is for. Yeah. I think it's... yeah, it's a little frustrating though, because I thought... you know, I had sort of a vision in my head of how that wall looked, and with this bit right here, I'm not sure anymore. I think we're not going to half foundation this one. Because I do have an idea of like what I'm gonna do, but because we're gonna enter the assembler room from the front, it means I will give the general space to the constructors, which gives it room for people to walk around while still having these on display. Don't know what I'm going to do about that little corner up there. I mean, I could keep in my theme, but eh. That all goes like so. Now, we've got all that space there. If I was to go along this line, it screws out that one, so can't do that. If I bring this wall down, as you can see, it's already clipping, so we'll bring this wall out without taking too much damage from all the things we're gonna by accident deconstruct. Alright. Which, what that does is, not a lot, just makes little gaps in there. We'll call them airflow gaps. Might just have to use a sloped wall to live with it being solid and not glass. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could. Oh, hey. Good thing we talked about sloped walls. unless I missed one. Alright, so you reckon an sloped wall like... What is going on there? Sloped wall like that. I mean, that would solve a few problems that we have around here. But you're right, I can deal with that. That's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we'll put... Let's get more glass. More glass to ruin the frames. I'm out of silica. How am I out of silica? How's that going? How is that tracking? Wow. It's pretty cool. It's all pretty cool. Feels like the alumina ingots are not moving. I don't mind the reflections. I mean, it'd be nice to see a fully fleshed out person there, but I definitely think we will get better glass reflections. I don't think that's up for debate. I think it's more just I think it's just more what they'll do with them. What is the time? 1:15. No wonder I am getting hungry. Okay. Did all that. We're gonna put a side mount door there. So I don't think it should be too close. Be nice if you could have a side mount door, or a door that is surrounded by okay, Jax, train station attached. Boom. But then it's not going round. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Let me finish my first thought. My first thought was, wouldn't it be nice if they had glass with doors in them? The reflection looks good right now, but they are just reflecting the outside world, not what is actually in front of them. Yeah. No, did the game blow up? Did I drop out? Oh, as in my factory? No. Actually, I was surprised at how little this factory costs to run. It was a total of... We do need glass sliding doors. Ah, right. Cost a little over 1,500 megawatts to run this. Yeah, 1,500 megawatts to run this whole setup, which in the grand scheme of my power plant is very cheap. But we do have some more work on making it look good. So at the moment, there are some things left to be desired. Like this random wall that has now left a hole in my thingy. Like so. Actually, well, maybe we can sign a change.org petition to the devs that says we want glass doors. That would be cool. But speaking of Ashley, what if no, I was going to say that could be glass, but no, that's not it. Alrighty. Now, we should have given that enough time to build up a little bit of stock. We haven't, because I'm a numpty, I did not run any of this into itself. Let's go, we're just gonna get rid of all the stuff we don't need right this very second. Because with our powers combined, we can go back and fill out everything that we ever wanted to. Right, all we have to do is just take way too much of the stuff that, you know, producing. Man, it's a good feeling to finally have all this done. It only took us, what, 2.5 days worth of streaming? So, about, with today, 5, hang on, I can't maths. I think the first day was 8 hours. Two sets of, actually we only did, look, there's a minimum of 15. There's a minimum of 15 hours in it. But I reckon that there's probably 21. I'd have to look back through my notes. Hey Zaber, how you going? When will you get an Ultra Ball? I will get an Ultra Ball. I actually have to go on the Time Zone website. Because what I found out, lucky me, is, so Time Zone is an arcade place in Australia. So you go, you play arcade games, you get tokens, and then you trade them for things like the plushie Pokemons. I don't know why I'm turning that way, they're over there. The plushie Pokemons. I also have a Psyduck, and Sammy got a, oh yeah, there's an Eevee over here. Sammy got herself a Yoshi the other day. Here he is. But so yeah, basically I've got to save up a whole bunch of points, is the short answer. Because generally, I think that Great Ball was about 2,000 points. Yeah, don't you know? He goes, and he does the little extra fly jump. But yeah. Alrighty. What was I saying? Let's get a whole bunch of things for our upgrades. I don't remember what our upgrades require at the moment, so we will... Hello? Why? Well, that's not good. Okay, let's go have a look at why we have no screws. Or we have no iron ingots. Why do... Was that mistake number 4 or 5? We've got power coming out the side of the building. You know what it was? I know what the mistake was. No, I didn't cut the wire. I never hooked up the miner. That's what it was. And you know what? You know what the other mistake is? We came over here with no cable. There is no cable for us to fix our mistake. Genius. Absolute genius I am. Okay. While we're here, let's put back this random piece of glass that I just pulled out to take a shortcut. And this piece of floor. Let's go get our cable. The list goes on, Deceit says. Yes, but we're only talking about my gaming at this current moment, not your interactions with me in general life, you meanie poo bum head. Oh, there's a random Pokemon to catch. Poke, catch. Sometimes you have to just turn the system on and find out what went wrong. I would say that is always the case. Right, mind? I don't think I've ever built a system where I did not get something wrong. You know, like those unplugged assemblers right there, which are plugged in. They're just not programmed because, you know, we didn't even have the recipe unlocked for heat sinks. Whoop. Give me power. Alright. Go to work, sir. Now, just in case, I did put the power shards in here. We needed 300 per minute. Correct. Good. Get your butt in there and show me a iron ingot coming out the other side. We need to make sure that we get 2 sets. Oh, there goes one. The top's gonna turn on faster because obviously it had to go down to the bottom afterwards, but that's alright. Go this way, kill this guy, get the summer sloop. Okay, let's just get the sloop before the next set of killer bees get us. So, now that we've done that, okay, we have a hell of a lot of quartz crystals, so that's good. Let's get some quartz. We didn't need that. We did not need that, but we're gonna need silica. I just feel like we do for some upgrade. Probably wrong. What about quartz crystals? We'll get a couple of trays of them. Be nice if... can you build more than one hub? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah, I think they sort of worked that one out, going, people are gonna take advantage of this. Which is fair. I mean, I literally just wanted to take advantage of it, right? Okay. What do we reckon of what I've got in my hands? Got a couple hundred. Can build more than one MAM. Yeah. Oh. Is there anything that we need in the MAM that we now have? With our Caterium. Nope. 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 Mycelia was, I just found our biggest mistake yet. Where are the manufacturers for the crystal oscillators? Someone's a doofus, someone's a doofus. I thought I had a lot of space left on the floor. That's annoying at best. Frustrating at least. Right. But that does leave us to have a nice little... I actually don't think that's too bad of a move, because what we can do is we can spruce up the big deck while using the manufacturers. I need plastic and modular frames so we can grab an idea of what we're doing. They're downstairs. Plasticine. Knowing my luck, it was rubber too. Motors. Nope. Nope. They're probably back over here where I left them. Get in. No. Okay. Have to go the long way around. Motors. I'm quite literally out of motors. Alright, but we'll grab an idea with it, alright? So we'll even get a little bit of height. We know we normally like to have 2 sets of things. So they'll go like so. I don't know what any of that is, Deceit, but it looks impressive. You have no battle rank. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. What were we gonna make? We were gonna make crystal oscillators. Alright, so we'll have a couple this way. I can't remember how many it was we needed. What were we gonna make? Actually, that's the easy way to tell. Crystal oscillators. We're gonna be making 10 per minute. We need 10 manufacturers. That's the short and dry of it. 10 manufacturers. Now, on that note, guys, I am going to go have a little bit of a lunch break. I'm not sure if I'll come back or not. I did promise Deceit that we'd have a bit of a game this afternoon. A hydrate, no worries, I can do that. Now, if you haven't already, give me 1 second. One second. We'll go to the main menu because I'll probably need that number in a minute. If you haven't already, here's my Discord link. Feel free to join. Play nice and show us your builds. Show us the Pokemon that you like. Show us whatever. There's a place there for you to chat. I hang out sometimes. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the time I'm playing something with Deceit or with Roke. You guys are more than welcome to come and hang out with me on there. It is a good place for me to let you know whether I am going to be back on or not. I'm not very good at posting every day that when I'm going to be on, like within. I don't want to annoy you guys, essentially, but I'm gonna go have a lunch break. And I'm gonna see if I come back. I have to go eat and go out to the shops and get stuff. And like I said, I promised Seed I'd play games with him today. So we'll see how that goes. As to whether I come back, I'll let you know. I might even just do a late night stream tonight. And Sammy can just go to sleep while I'm in bed. That doesn't make sense. Sammy can go to sleep and try and sleep with all my lights on for streaming and whatnot. That's a her problem. Alright guys, until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you... One more thing, let's raid someone before we go. There's no sense in not. Gotta make friends and keep them. Now, does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? I'm gonna say, I'll give you, I keep it within Satisfactory. No idea? No worries. Well, we'll go the tried and tested. We'll go with one of the channels that I follow. We went there yesterday. Right Mind met him. Dragonheart's pretty cool in my opinion. He's got a lot of skills to teach everyone. So, we'll go there. So, like I said, until next time, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip. Oh. Oh. Now I feel bad. I should have